Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Thank you again for joining me for another stream. Today we'll be back playing some more Stone Block 4. So, let's jump into the game. Okay. We've got a nice little bee supply going. So what level is he now? He's an expert. But he's getting a lot of trees. Okay. We don't need much of this. Good thing I've got some storage. He's working well. Now we've got to do something. We've got to do... How are we going to do this? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We need a storage system. We need a storage system. Of course you would. Because the amount of items we've got in these bundles or alchemy bags is redunculous at the moment. I didn't think they would go into it. Didn't think they would. Okay. So the white bundle is empty. Okay, white bundle is empty. Let's start going through them. The purple bundle is empty. Brown bundle. Just got a bit of stuff. Transparent item pipes from Tech. Stones, pebbles. It's got the archwood saplings. We're going to need those. Let's throw those out. They're a wood, so wouldn't you know it? They can go in there. Okay. Grass, seeds, melons, ender pearls, cracked breach gems, clay balls. Lengthy stone axe. Okay. We want carrai down there. Okay. Now this is where we start getting into our... We have a butt ton of stuff now. We have a butt ton of stuff. And that's just in these bundles. banana. Bottle of lightning. Cool. Like I said, we've got a butt ton of stuff now from that dungeon. A lot of it's probably useless. Like I said, a lot of... Oh, we've got a crystal chest. Okay, that's not so bad. Do we have any others? Respawn anchors. Hey, Relent. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Just popping in to say hi and like currently reading. Enjoy your lovely book. Block of coal. Solium. Barrels. Do we have any other chests that are decent chests? Negative. Okay. So we have a crystal chest. That gives us some capacity. Do I have fluid hopper? Okay, no, we don't have any. Oh, we might have some in here. We do. 20 of them. Look at them. Look at that. Now. Here's a stick. Okay. First things first. Plus 32% scale. Did I just grow taller? Okay. That's good to know. Is that a Harry Potter spell? Avadaga Davaka. It looks like a Harry Potter spell. Technically, it's a by-chapter reading on Royal Road, where writers write books one chapter at a time and post them. And they get real traction on the publishers. Okay. More often than not, books go on hiatus sometimes and the writers come back sometimes not. Okay. Cool. Let's clean up my inventory. Are you really going to force me to go further out? You're not getting stuck where I want you to get stuck. Hello? You can go in there. now it'll start getting picked up by whichever hopper it deems is best. But we've got the issue that this one is taking forever to get dropped the items, but that's fine. Lava bucket, coal, bow. Okay, that's what I figured was going to happen. No, it's just slow. It's a crystal chest, so it's not full. It's just... I've got them all feeding into the one hopper, so... First things first. I don't think my idea is working. Okay, do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. This bee gets stuck on the stair and trapdoor. Oh, they don't have, they got silly crafts. Okay. Take large quantities of things out. They can come out. Seeds can come out. So they're filling up, they're filling up. Didn't mean to do that. That. Q everything out. That we think is going to be decent. We don't need all those bows. We don't need the torches. We definitely don't need the wood. We should have hoppers over here somewhere. We do. Drop you on the ground. What level are you now? You're a master. Okay. We're thinking. We need composter there. Excuse me. So we want a hopper on that. Composter there. Hopper on that. So we want you feeding that way, you feeding that way. Dirt can go in there. So we need to make 2 composters and some more chesticles. Okay. So yeah, you can go out. So we want wood to make some chests. Let's get some more birch. So that's right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yep, that's that mathin'. 9, 10. Math is mathing. Now that can go in there. Actually, negative. We need slabby jabbies. Now that can go in there. 1, 2 hoppers. Now we go hop, 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 hop. You and you. Life's like this. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Yelling for. It's all been done before. You will see you the way you are, driving in your car. One on one, and then you become Riconos, touching him back. He can't relax. To me, tell me, things so complicated. Acting like you're somebody else, making me frustrated. Life's like this, you. I know I've got a butt ton of seeds. No, I don't need a butt ton of seeds. That one's full. When you become somebody else, and everyone else touching your back like you can't relax. Back a fool to me. Tell me. So complicated. Acting like you're somebody else, getting me frustrated. Life's like this, you. 18.68, not back resistance. Okay. I think I've got enough melon seeds. I've got enough beetroot seeds. And it's not hard to get more. Haven't got much pumpkin seeds, actually. We'll see. You can't relax. To me. So complicated. I'm gonna butcher this. Vortenax. If I've butchered your name, please forgive me. I don't do it on purpose. I'm just bad at names. Okay, so we go back to trying to clean up our lovely little storage a little bit. We don't need the bowls. Let's take all the gear out, firstly, and we can then see what we've got. QQ. Let's queue all this out of the system. Those can go. That can go. That can go. That one can get out. Okay. So. Let's put the gear into this. Vortenax. Okay, thank you. 40 for short. Nice. How are you, Vorty? I hope you're having a good day. Infernal Psi Metal Sword of Surgical Precision. On hit mana regeneration. Cool. Okay. I picked up so much stuff from that. So much stuff. Just wish I had better chests. Oh, I wonder if we can make some crystal chests. Iron chests. Okay, let's go at iron chests. Iron. Okay. So first one is just iron around the chest. Cool. Then it is gold around an iron chest. Some form of glass with some diamonds. That'll get us a diamond chest. So any form of glass just around the diamond chest. Okay. How are we going for iron? We've got 7. We might not even have enough to make an iron chest. Nope. Okay, we've got some there. What other materials do we have in here? Yeah, we'll need the gold. And diamonds. Iron gold can come out. What this? Where are my diamonds? There they are. Wait, I know I had diamonds somewhere. Okay. Oh, they're trap chests. Can we turn them into normal chests? No, we can't. But that's fine. We just do this. We need chests. So we've got that. First things first. We can make 8. We can make 8 of those. Now we need glass. We've got 10 already prefabbed. We've got some sand. Make sure I didn't get glass in any of these. Glass jars. Those bundles are empty. Negative. You can go in there and start cooking. We've got gravel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you up to there. Swap you. Swap with you. Swap with you. So that'll start getting some gravel. Which will give us dirt, which then we can crush. So we need to make another auto hammer. Okay. Hey, auto hammer. Redstone's easy. That's simple. Just okay. Okay. Oh, mongrel. Crap. Okay. Hello, bees. You're really going to be like that, aren't you? Oh, you can't do gravel. You only do sand. Who does that? Geologists can brush down gravel, so we need a geologist. Uses a salvage table, which is that. Amethyst dust being crushed by a crushing glyph, a cutting board with a hammer. Okay. We have to make a cutting board, which is 2 sticks and 4 planks. Okay. Come on, place in. Cutting board. Or you can put a cutting board down. My hammer should... There's my diamond hammer. We were making a salvage table, weren't we? So we want iron axe, an iron tool, a smithing table. Crap. Crap. Okay. Good thing I've got some brushes. Well, we've got to get some iron. No! Oh. I was an idiot. Idiot, Craig. Oh, there's that worn out ender lead I was looking for. I was wondering where it got to. I's an idiot. Idiot. Look at that, some iron. First things first, we need to make a hammer. We want some redstone. Iron hammer. Now we want to make a gold hammer. Let's just grab that out. A gold hammer. Now we're going to go to that. Yep, so we've got another diamond. The next one's netherite, which I don't have. That's fine. Now, we go you there. Can we make one at IRON? Iron chest. We want to make a diamond chest. We're missing some glass. Well, it's producing sand. Okay. That's fine. You guys are full. Okay. I need my shears, which are probably in this bundle here. sure I would have put them in there. Maybe not. Okay. No. Okay. So you were producing sand and I got a stack. So now we're producing sand, which is then becoming glacius. Okay. Now so what, 3 diamond chests. We want more sand. Oh, you're... That's the problem with this setup. So how are we going to produce... How are we going to produce all of these items infinitely? Okay. Why are you not giving me a... Making multiple? Oh, I've already made 4. So... I had planned about 550 grand. With the people in the front row. Must be bedtime. It is. With the people in the front row. Oh, so the only difference It's 144. It just crystal, it's see-through. Okay. Okay. We need to build... It's like, no. Do we have elevators? Let's have a look. We do have elevators. What do we need for an elevator? An ender pearl and some wool. Not for the applause. We can take the string. So if we go 1, 2, 3, that makes a bundle of string. 1, 2, 3, that makes a bundle of string. 1, 2, 3, that makes a bundle of string. Do I have more string? I do have some more string. Okay. 2 ender pearls. Okay. Nope. So we have 4. Now we want that to become a blue dye. Blue dye plus an elevator equals a blue elevator. Okay. Oh, so right below that block is 0, 0. Okay. So we're -3, -1. We need diamond chests. I got that with that, that and that. So what? 7 diamond chests. No, they need to go. So let's go back to this. We go back to our hammer. I need to remember what does what. Brushing the dirt. No, it wasn't brushing the dirt. Hammer time. Okay. It can't be that simple, could it? They have got functional storage. Oh, you're... That would work so well. Okay, so we need pistons. Okay. So cobble to gravel. Okay, let's do this count. Cobble, gravel, dirt, sand, dust. So we're needing 5. Five compacting drawers. Minimum 5. Okay. Loot be spawned. Dirt chest. Not that. We want to keep the wide elevators. You're still cooking sand. That's fine. Okay. So that makes sense. Okay. So we got chests. We'll need to make some more auto hammers. Okay, I can check this, see if this works. Single compacted, double compacted. Okay. Yeah, had not an issue in the world. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so gave us compacted gravel. Doesn't give a compacted dirt or compacted sand. Okay. So we need to make a salvage table, which is copper's easy. Amethyst dust we can do because we're... Oh, no, we got rid of our hammer. Oh, crap. Oh, I've got diamonds. I can make another hammer. We're going to need another hammer, so that's not a problem. So we'll make the hammer. Where is the amethyst? Okay, an amethyst. Okay, so we got dust. Okay. Okay, okay. We need copper. So we need to make a smithing table. So we need wood. That's simple. We can make the smithing table. Do we have any iron tools? Got an iron axe. What was it? Iron axe and an iron pick. Do we have an iron pick? Okay, we don't have one. We have to make an iron pick. Steel pick? That won't help us. So we need to go that with that to give us an iron pick. Now we can make... So we want 3 pieces of polished deep slate. Oh, polished deep slate. Look, I've already made one. There is our salvage table. Okay, one of these guys doesn't have a profession. Hello, bud. So... Okay, into bed. Now, from this bite, we have the bees pop out. We need you to profession. Okay, so we've got 2 cows. we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens. Okay, that's more than enough chickens. We don't need the feathers, don't need that. We don't need the eggs. They can just sit there. I'm needing a sheepy boy or sheepy girl to spear so we can breed some chippers. Oh, hang on. Could this be the ultimate tool? That's a pretty powerful item. Oh, put them all back, okay. You don't want to become a profession. We want to keep the elevators though. Why is that not working? Can brush, gravel, soul sand, and crushed kiwi. Why are you not wanting to employ? Oh, you're pathfinding to this, I betcha. Because all of these are locked. You're being a little ass. Ah. I bet you if I break this, if I break this, you're gonna run to a composter. I knew it. Knew it. I flipping knew it. Ah, it's worn out. Can't use it. How am I going to get you to go to where I want you to go to? I can fix this. They're gone. Now, we can go get our token creator. Our token creator. Oh, you're so powerful. You are actually powerful. Also wood. Okay, you are powerful. You're a token now. You're a token of your former self. Okay. You are a token of your former self. You can just sit there producing items for me, bud. Eggs, gravel, things like that we don't really need. One touch right now. Okay, so we've got the salvage table. We've got old mate producing gravel, so we can actually start things. Now, what do we need to do next? I'm just trying to figure it out. We need some form of item storage. Oh, that's what we're doing. We need compacting drawers. Mining speed of +10. Huh? Deep slate ring ender shards. Smithing template. I'm buying stuff, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. See, that worked. The mining upgrade didn't do anything though. 3 random glyphs, okay. Random codex glyph, random codex glyph 2. Glyph of cutting, glyph of hex, glyph of snowfall. Okay. Okay, so it's not one of them. So if we go that, go to the magician and go to his shop. It's not in his shop. Okay, so let's go to the quartermaster. That's 150. Ah, 5 compacting drawers. Okay. That's what we wanted. Framed storage controller. Pet rock. Draw speed upgrade. Crank handle. Coffee maker. Okay. Okay, so we got the five compacting drawers that we were looking for. So we're wanting one of these has torches. Let's go down the Y level 100. Okay. So we're at Y level 100. Now if we go one more, then we can put an elevator down. Now, sweet. So we have a Y level set at level 100. Now we're going to go and look for our hammer. That plus that equals a repaired iron hammer. Before I have something that wants to kill me. One, two, three, four, five. So that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we're just building ourselves a little area. Firstly. Okay. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block, 5 by 5, with one in the center. which is an 11B11. Okay. Cool. I know for a fact our thing is a 3x3, so we need 5. So we need to go 2 higher. One, two. 1, 2. And they'll be thinking, why do we need to go 2 higher? Just for when we try to automate this. If we do it now, prior preparation prevents piss poor performance. What? What did he say? The 5 P's. Prior preparation prevents piss poor performance. In this case, it's 6. It's normally the 5 P's that just prevents poor performance, but I've thrown in a 6P. Okay, so we're going to want these guys just constantly cooking. Constantly cooking. Long term, we're going to want them constantly cooking. So we're going to need... I've got diamond chest, don't I? So that's not going to be a problem. Or do we? Do we go a controller? Set up a pipe. Pipe will work on the bottom, so it can all go to a storage controller. Okay. Let's claim some of this stuff. We've got that. We've got that. Simply swords. Gathering resources. Yes, we've done that. We've done that. Okay. So apothecary spawners. We've spawner chain. Okay. We got that. We can claim those. Logistics. Oritech comes with several basic pipes just like this, and the tool you'll need some way of configuring the pipes, which is where the wrench comes in. Right click on the pipe with an empty hand will set the pipe to extract. Using the wrench at the end of the pipe will disconnect the pipe from whatever it's attached to. To reconnect it, use the wrench on the middle of the pipe. Sneaking using the wrench will insta-break it. 8 items per 5 ticks. Fluid pipes are 500 milligrams per 3 ticks. Energy pipes are 10 RF per 1 tick. Okay. cool. Iron spellbooks. We've made a spellbook. Magic missile. Burning dash. Okay. So we've got 2 spells. What else can we learn? Can claim that. Diane, functional storage, we've got that. Compacting drawer, we've got that. Useful tips. Build faster, a construction stick, an elevator, yep. Welcome to Ortec. Machine basics. Okay. So we've got 5 different ores. So we've got cobblestone. That goes to gravel, which then goes to dirt. That goes to sand. Sand goes to dust. So there's 5 different ores with 3 people per one. Okay, so I couldn't get the ore pipe to work. And that's the Ortec. I couldn't get it to work. Let's figure this out. You can go in there. We have a chest here. Let's do some testing. So then it said, with an empty hand, so that breaks it. I'm not going to go crystal chest because I'm going to break it and we can't place it. I'm not crouching. Okay. Right click on a pipe with an empty hand will set the pipe to extract. Yep. Okay, with an empty hand, let's move this. It can't be just as... I am so annoyed. I've been trying that with every single flippin' combination of ranch, and it's just having an empty hand. Hello. Okay. Okay. One there. One there. That's 3 blocks. That's 3 blocks. That's 3 blocks. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 15. So I need to go... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So now we need to go... Of course you did. Okay. 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 We're gonna make a magnet. We need you there, you there, you there, there. Because that's our center point. Now we want... like that. And before I set myself up to die, torch. Let's put a torch in the corners. How's your graveling going, bud? You're going well. Very well, I see. Okay, I've got a compacting drawer. If I put a compacting drawer down, go one of these, and then test it. Let's see. It does work. Okay, so they have got that set. Okay. Some iron can be cooking. Okay. That works. Now we can go down here. So this here is going to work. So along this wall. And if we start, gotta get that. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, whatever. So we need... I've got to... Okay, we have a chance cube. Die. Okay. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay. Now. I was just thinking how we're going to do this. We're going to need... Trying to figure this out. So... we need somewhere to be able to send items. Storage drawers is going to have to be for bulk storage. We're going to need bulk storage of... Oh, well, functional storage is going to need to be our bulk storage. So... First things first, so... 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be outside of our guys. We want you butt tunning our compressed cobble. Then you're going to be that. Okay, so first things first, we need to go. Ooh. Oh. We want to make a doubly compressed cobble. Okay, so we've got a doubly compressed cobble. First things first, so you go in there. Then you come out and you go down here. So you are filling it. So now if we go up here, we grab our... Oh, okay. So we want... So we want doubly compressed gravel. No. No. That's all gravel. Why are you not bloody wanting to compress? So we've got doubly compressed gravel. Now we come down here, we've got, that's doubly compressed gravel, that goes in there. That's not what I wanted it to do. Okay. We want a hopper. Wherever they are. I need to test something now. Hopper with a chest. It's just pulling singles out. Okay, so that's what I wanted to confirm. So it doesn't send doubly compressed. It only pulls out the single, so crap. Long-term running, it's not going to be a problem. Short-term bulk item creation is going to be the problem. I need to think. Okay, I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be back in a few minutes while I think about this. Back, everyone. So it's running. I'm just trying to figure this out. We look at this in two different ways. One, these guys produce basic items. What's it called? FTB stuff and things. Okay. So we've got diamond for you. Okay, so first things first, we need to improve this. How do we improve our... Okay, so we need molten material via a crucible. Productive metalworks. Well, that's not going to help us. Compressed stone. And then water and lava. Okay. So we need... Okay, so compressed doesn't work. Which I figured. Let's grab that. What furnaces? Okay, so we've got iron furnaces. Do we have any more furnaces? I may not have picked any up when I went through the dungeon. Because it's bloody cobble. It's that simple. Hey, hey, waka waka, hey, hey. Okay. So, first step is first. So what, 2 iron. So we need gold is next. cook time. Hang on, that's not. Oh, it's a block of gold at the bottom. Two blocks of gold. You got gold in here? No, you don't. But hey, hey. I don't need you on me because I've already got one on me. That plus that plus that gives us one gold furnace. Diamond is glass and diamond. Can't believe that I got no gold. Need 3 nuggets. Give me a nugget. Longing for change. Deep in, watch as I dive in. I'm here to meet the ground. That can go, that can go. That can go. Shallow. In the shallow. In the shallow. Far from the shallow now. As I dive in and read the ground first and hurt us the shallow now. In the shallow, in the shallow, in the shallow, on from the shallow now. That's got gold on it, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. I was looking for glass, and that's what I got. Was it like that? Boom. Speedy boy. Okay, so we were making something that required compacted stone, which was this. I remember now. That can go that. Water bucket, lava bucket. We need those. Okay. We have our water bucket, we have our lava bucket, we can go downstairs. Now, short-term solution is double the capacity of this. So it'll double speed. This here is still only going to break one. So we're getting gravel and things working. So now the next one is we need another auto hammer, which we've got here. And then this one is dirt. So it's going to produce dirt. So we need another 2 auto hammers. And we need gold. And we need dust. Okay, so we need dust. Gold only comes from dust. Okay. So this guy here. We go to this, then go back to getting started, to this. To our book. Nope. An archaeologist can do dirt, dust, mud, and sand. Hello, bees. You can't currently break that. That's fine. But you can do that, and I want you to get some... We're wanting gold, bud. Fucking creepers. So many items. not getting the gold that I need. So we want compacting drawers. We need to make a butt ton of them. We only need the simples because we don't need doubly compacted. Okay. So it's stone, a piston, some drawers. What do we need for drawers? It's functional storage, isn't it? So a basic drawer is some form of chest plus some sort of... Very quietly. Okay, so you're doing that. For now, we need to put you there. And you will be producing... Please say I've got a piece of it. Mr. Worker, you can go back in there. You're not going to help us. Um. Okay. I've already determined we need to make some of them. So, where are my sticks? There's my sticks. 3 sticks plus that and that. It gives me a hammer. So we want one of those. Hit with a hammer. Give me a sand. Okay, let's do that again. Now this time, we want 1 sand hit with a hammer to give me a dust. Okay. First things first, you go into that. And then you go into that. Okay. So we need 2 more hammers. Two more hammers. But we're shit out of luck because we can't get the gold at the moment. How do we get gold? Philosopher's Stone. Generalized nether prediction. How do we get a Philosopher's Stone? Infernal Dust. Oh, so it's giving us stuff for A too. Okay. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so the question is, have I got anything here I could salvage for potential gold? So we need dust. Okay. So we don't need you breaking that at the moment. We want you breaking that to make dust. Because we need our archaeologist, short star. archaeologists can do dust. We want you, and you're a... We don't want you doing anything. We want to take you out. Swap you with you. Put you in there. We want gold. Okay, so that's one nugget. Because we got one over here already. So that's one piece of gold. Now you're hungry, so let's try eating this everlasting beef. Now we've eaten it. Let's try cooking this everlasting beef. Eternal steak. I'll touch right now. I want to see if he consumes it. Not consumed when eaten. Actually, I should eat it first because I need it. You've gained a favor heart. Provides an unlimited food source for the unearther. It may not work with him, I don't know, but... We've got some gold. Yeah. So we can throw the gold into the phone eye. Then we can start building some more auto hammers. Actually, I don't need that right now. You want to make a few sticks. Okay, so we've got two of them. So we've got two of them. Now we can go up to the gold, where we need... One, two, then we go. Okay, now we need... So what? 2 diamond hammers. 2 gold. Now we can go down and go whoop, whoop, whoop. This will just slowly tick over. He's actually producing some gold. Yay! Okay. He's producing items. It's bedtime. Ooh, I've got to go over there and check to see if he's consumed that steak. 40% speed boost for 20 minutes. So that's an absolute broken item. What's it called? It's called Eternal Steak. Let's see if we can make this. So, everlasting beef. It's from the Quantum Goat. Okay. Artifacts rarity adjusted chance auto probability 0.015. Let's have a look, see if they could do a magnet. Picks up items the next play up to 5 blocks away, up to 11 blocks. Okay. So we need an ender pearl and a piece of lapis. And then we need a piece of... Are they still in the bags? They might still be in one of these bags. That plus one of them gives us an ender pearl. Okay, that plus that. Yoink. Magnet. Gold magnet. We need... one piece of gold short. Yoink. There's a stack. Okay. Let's use our cutlass to cut these skillybobs. A chip breach gem. Okay. We need to determine which way we're going. Do we go refine storage? Or do we go mech? Mech's better long term? And seeing we're going to be here for a while on this server, it might be better going mech. And I've never really played with mech, so it might be a good time to. So it's got a demagnetizing coil and an advanced demagnetizing coil. Okay. We need to do an inscribing table. And it's from the world engine. We need a book, some archwood slabs. Do we... Okay. You need to come out. You need to come out. Why is that not? That doesn't make sense. Options, controls, keybinds, category S. Simple magnets. Okay. I was like, why wasn't it picking up my items? But now I know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we need to unlock arch trees. Okay, which is simple. We have magicy blue tree. Magicy blue tree go in there. But we need a magicy axe. So if I go to this bag and go, what axes do I have? I have a fortune axe. Put you in there. Cascading archwood logs. Okay. So it said some of them, wanted a couple of them. Through the riptide. Okay, that. And you're just going to keep ticking. Here's a stick. Experience gained. Okay, you're not doing anything. That's good. So let's go down here. So they're ticking away. Now... I need to go up. I need to go... We're wanting my diamond chests. Okay. First things first is we need to set. That's not going to work. Okay, we want that. Okay, down we go. We're going to set up Mr. Man first. Okay, Mr. Man's going to go there. Then you can go in there. We want to give you Mr. Steak. Now, 5 stacks. We want draw. That way. That way. Okay. Now you're gonna suck out. Oh, hang on. That didn't import properly. We want to click it into that. Now that's importing properly. Okay. But it's not going to go anywhere just yet. So we need to go cobble plus a stick. So we want to turn that off for the short time. So we want to go that with that. It can't get any more items into it. Nice. Okay. Unearther. So we want polished deep slate slabs and tinted glass. Okay, tinted glass is done by amethyst. Ooh, we found I thought we found some of those. Block of amethyst. We found the gems. I thought we found I'm almost certain we found one of them. Does it spell a... AMETH. I'm sure we found one of them. Block of amethyst. I'll check these 2 bags. Oh, hang on, where's my black bag? My black bundle. It's missing. Purple, white. ALCH. There's a grey alchemy bag. So it's empty. Made it coal. I couldn't have put it in there. It's not in there, not in there. There's some gold I've been looking for. I've lost my black alchemy bag. I didn't put it in there. Huh? This should be loaded chunks. Oh, I hope I didn't queue it out by accident. There, I knew I had them. Just freaking me out. Don't worry, I'm just giving myself a heart attack. Just lucky I don't break the server. Stacking things like that is not a good idea. Okay. We need temporary blocks. Waiting gold. It's the cold. Okay. In the corner. Try. Hey, baby. Okay, so these amethysts can now just randomly bud. We need to go dust is settled and 3 blocks contain suspicious loot. So this must be one of them. Yep. Hey there, you. My place. My place, baby. You with the sad place. You go to my place and give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Okay, so they can just grow via random tick. Because we need amethyst. You're working well. Now, we need to go back to our quest line and actually start progressing on being a mage. Oh, did we just get an iron auto hammer? It's up here. Okay. Ignorance. A shattered, tattered tome. Oh, that's ours. Getting started. Glyphs. Ooh. The question is, do we go ours or do we go iron spell books? We need an imbuement chamber, which we can do. The source gem we've got. That's in one of these bags. Or in this chest. Does that obtain by placing lapis or amethyst in the imbuement chamber? Okay, so we need gold. Okay. Whoa. Max system grow. New age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Okay. We have an imbuement chamber. Now, it said lapis. Crafting a source gem. Add source nearby. So this is ours. So if we go in here, source jars. Source jars store source gathered from nearby source link. Source is used in rituals by automation, blah, blah, blah. Source may be moved using a source relay or breaking or moving it. Devices will use source from nearby source jars to provide a signal to comparators based on their level. Okay. Source relay collector. Operate similar to a source relay, but will automatically take from jars that are not linked to within 5 blocks. Okay. Source condenser. Condenses the source from jars into a stable fluid. Will automatically output to tanks below it if possible. A specific source can be linked to it with a domination wand pulling from other nearby jars. Okay. Okay, how do we get source? This can be used as a gem for iron jewelry. Adds Ars mana regeneration percentage. I've created that. Why didn't it give it to me? Oh, probably.
With these magical resources in hand, you are ready to shape vessels that may hold the living magic of the world. Source. Once you can gather and contain Source, the next step is to channel it into the world engine. But take heed, apprentice. Source cannot be controlled by mortal hands alone. The world engine, despite weakened, may yet grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of Source. Craft a Dominion wand, a magical conduit to command Source and guide its movement. You will also require 2 pieces of stone condensed with Source.
Ring of lesser discount. Glyph of crafting, glyph of amplify, glyph of sensitivity, glyph of conjure mage light, ornate ring. Dread lamp, mega torch, turtle spawn egg. Okay. So we've opened up every one. Ring of recovery, Starbuncle charm, tablet of awakening, mage bloom seed. Okay, so let's go back to guidance. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Player must have player upgrade in main hand. Player upgrade. Okay, so we're going to take that. Now, we have the player upgrade in the main hand. Now it's letting me take those. When worn in the player upgrade. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we've got a 20% mining speed. Ooh, okay, so let's go to Magician. Ars max mana upgrade. Cooldown reduction for spells. Oh, so, ooh, max mana upgrade for ours. They're different. Ooh, this is going to be fun. Okay, let's put that on. Ring of Lesser Discount, mana regen 1. In addition to providing a small mana bonus to the maximum mana, the mana and mana regen, the ring of discount reduces total cost of spells. Okay, so that's cool. Are we gonna go R's for our spells? Or do we go Iron spell books? Lift of sensitivity. Causes form to target blocks. They normally cannot target. Projectile and orbs will target grass. And touch will target fluids and air. Changes targeting rules on certain effects. Okay. Glyph of Amplify. Glyph of Crafting. Glyph of Mage Light. This one here should amplify spells. Additionally, increases the power of most spell effects. Can increase the harvest level of a break and increase the damage of spells. Okay, so we're going to place that. So we have a Glyph of Amplify. We'll put those away. Glyph of Crafting. Tablet of Awakening. What's that do? Okay, this is red. Awakens nearby archwood trees into something walkers and budding amethyst into amethyst golems. Wheeled walkers can be given positions in the world. To guard against hostile mobs. They will head over time into the wild wanders. If they die to creature on the walker platform, this ritual nearby the base of the archwood tree augment with a book and quill to create a bookworm charm. Okay. Well, we've got the 4 of them. That's pretty simple to manufacture one. Glyph to crafting should opens a crafting menu. That's how do we manufacture it? Maybe we can't. Where it says we can manufacture that one in CRAFT ING Grift of Crafting. Doesn't appear that we can. GLY. Glyphs. Okay, so once we've got the scribe table, which we can manufacture. Hello. Iron stick. Place it adjacent to a tank. Will fill the water tank at a configurable speed. You can also pipe water from it. Also, it's at a configurable speed. Okay, bud. I'm happy by that. What else have you got? No one saw anything. You got eternal stake, so be good. Okay, so we're starting. we've got a bottleneck that we're not getting enough sand. So that's bottlenecking fine. So it's just pulling it straight through. So we want to stop. I don't have any on me. I need to go over here. That plus that gives us that. Can we turn that off? No, that doesn't work. Can we turn that off? Yes, that works. So that'll let us get some sand because we want a bit of a stockpile. Okay, so it said we want 2 of them. Wasn't them. Must have been that. At ours. Where is our... Ooh. Excuse me. We're looking for a table. We're looking for one of the tables. Alteration table. Oh, we need gold in that. Okay. Scribe table. First things first. That annoys me when it does that. You want it there. That way. Okay. Huh? So we need a piece of this plus of this. So we want that in there. Okay, let's go have a look at this. Let's go back. Spell crafting. Spell crafting is accessible by pressing C on your book. Okay, I've got the keybind different. That's fine. So we need to make a novice spell book. Let's have a look at it. Where is it? Caster of fire. Okay. Obtained by defeating a wild and chimera. See the ritual to summon it. Okay. Another star. Okay. Can we make blaze rods? Five. Feed to a cow to create lava. Okay. Okay. First things first, we need to make one of each of the iron tools. And we need to go to the world engine. Because we had a... Was it that? Oh. Where is my... I'm sure that that was the quest. A book and quill. And it needs source. Okay. We don't have that yet, so... Just jumping through the portal. Okay, so we've got to start building source. We need a spell book. So we got the axe. We need a spoon. We need a pickaxe. A sword. Plus a book. I'm not using you. Won't allow me to use it. Okay. That sucks. That's fine. We need one of them. Well, no, we've got one there. Cow can go in there, book can come out. Okay. Another spell book. No, I did the wrong way. Crap. You fool. Oh, thank God. Sorry. Okay. We've got the tattered tome. So, okay, we've got an art. Do we have a spell book slot for it? Can it go there? No, it can't. Okay. Okay. Requires... Requires level 3. Okay. Nope. Controls, keybinds, category, ARS, Ars Novalis. Let's put that as enter. Oh, don't want that. Controls, keybinds, key, enter. No, we don't want to see what mods we've got. Okay. First things first, we've got to level up ourselves a little bit on ours. So, projectile, break. A spell you start with damages the target may increase the amplify. Ooh, that reminds me. What did I do with those? Unlocked amplify. Did I have any other spells? I don't think I did grab any others at this stage. Okay, cool. Now we can go to my... Oh, I'm going to be on my book. Go to my spell book. Remove that. Apply. Projectiles can't be amplified. Okay. now we want to go. Projectile harm. Hurt arrow. Okay. Let's go down here. We've got some mobs in our grinder. We can test out hurt arrow. Okay, let's try turning this down. Okay. Spell styles, familiars. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, so we didn't need the book. It's got the documentation in there. Okay. Ooh. Got a couple of indie boys. So it's doing... So we've got nothing there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That was full. Okay, that doesn't make sense. But we can do things like this now. Just randomly break blocks. But they don't place. It doesn't drop. Oh, it does. It's oh. I'm like, where were they going? Now I know. They're going straight to me because I've got my magnet on. Toss item as they appear above the craft. Okay. Now we look. Pantone. Oh, so you don't even use the items, it's just... Okay, so we're starting to get some more of these spells unlocked. Arc projectile. Arrow, snowball, ender pearl, and arrow. Arrow. We got the ender pearl. What was it? Slime ball. I thought we had slime balls somewhere. Okay, we don't. That's fine. We don't need the tattered tome on us. We don't need those. Don't need that or that. Okay. Next spell. Set of iron boots. Okay, we can use oak or... That's gonna get annoying fast. Lift of underfoot. Okay. So we just keep working our way. Homing projectile. Can't do that. Can't do that yet. Captures bubble. Capture mobs and entities it touches, causing them to float upwards. If the bubble has been alive for at least one tick, damage to the entity trapped inside the bubble will cause it to pop, dealing bonus damage to entities inside. Extended time and amplify can be used to increase the duration of damage of the bubble. Okay, we can't do that one. Conjure mage block. You're a buggy bee. Oh. Okay. What is that? Can be created in the incumbent chamber. How? Quarter ice. Okay, some of these names are pretty cool. Cultivate. Oh, so we need some of these base level glyphs to be able to do them anyway. Okay, sweet. Cool. Wooloo. Oh, so we can change die things with a spell. Okay. Item pickup. Oh, we don't need it. We've got magnet. Oh, that annoys me. That didn't go well. Let's try saving them. Okay, some of them are dying. That's fine. I've been going 4 hours. Okay. I'll take the max mana. Dispel, Evaporate, Fell. Ignite. Do I have a single piece of flint? We do. Flint plus a steel equals that. Okay. Now, if we go to this, go in here and go block break, add ignite to it. No, we don't want ignite to that one. Hurt arrow. Let's go try this now. It'll probably add fire. Probably want to build a fire wherever I shoot it now. Okay, because they're in water, it doesn't do anything, but... Cool. We don't need picker, we don't need knock. Pull? Requires a level 3. Okay, so that's a level 3 spell book. So, you go to ours. Archmage. So we're currently at mage at a novice book. How do we get those? Netherrack generalized overall prediction. Let's go B. Let's go to spawn. Okay, we need our player upgrade in our hand. Now, Okay. We want to go to Magician. Conjure Mage Lights 10. Starwinkle Charm. Spell of Recovery. I'm just trying to figure out what way we go. Let's go to the quartermaster and see what the quartermaster has for sale. Mining dynamite, fishing dynamite. Fluid transporter. Ooh, building gadget. Okay. A diamond stick. See what the machinist has for sale. Player must have player upgrade and hand attack speed. Okay. Okay. Two Bs, one B, one B. Okay, so we've got 4 Bs left. I don't know why they're not coming out. Rustling nearby. Quantum goat? It is. let's go have a look at these more unhostile mobs. See if we've got anything more spawned. Chicken can die. Okay. Survive. You close your eyes. Nothing's changed at all if you close your eyes. I'm optimistic about this. Oh, please don't say they're downstairs. Oh, okay. Starting to think maybe the idiots had gone downstairs. To begin, trouble are our sins. City that we love. You close your eyes. Thing hangs before if you close your eyes. Okay. So if we go in here, spell style, nope. How do we add? Adds +1. Prerequisites not met. Evaporate, ignite. Casting spells builds affinity with their respective skills. Higher affinities unlock powerful perks and abilities related to that magic skill. As you progress, you will gain increased power, increased spell power and resistance for that skill, plus unique passives. Click on skill ability details and perks. Okay, Earth Elemental might, or hang on, Earth Elemental 10%. Oh, Fire's 4. So I need to unlock all of these. Cauterize, smelt. Okay. Sponges we can't do. underfoot, plus horse, M-O-U-N-T, create. Okay. Four scallops. Good. Okay. So the more of this we do, we go to affinities. Where is... conjure must be from summoning the horse. So breaking blocks doesn't do anything. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, my horse is gone. Okay. Oh, it's broken. Okay. So now if I go to my book, conjures at 2. So I've got to summon creatures 100 times to get to the first phase. Okay. Oh, I can summon multiple horses. But it uses a butt ton of mana. Okay. Getting myself a safety hole. Kill. I'd be in trouble right now. Stand still when you're around. To say goodbye. Yeah, I saw ya. Little shits. We have a silverfish spawner there. Let's get some food. %10 fire, 13%. I don't even have my bow with me. Yeah, I don't even have my bow with me. That sucks. Us, it does. Actually, the chicken jockey has vanished. That's fine. Stupid little kid. I'm hoping it spreads. So it doesn't have spread on. Bounty boards. Do witches not have a bounty? Not by the looks of it. Okay. I don't know what that portal is. What am I doing? I should be going to this. We're trying to get our conjure ability up a little bit. Dance along the light of it. from the shooting star. Fall from a shooting star. Okay. Now if we have a look at our affinities. Conjures at 14. Fire elemental. Okay. Can we breed a horse? Let's see. Mind lead. Land sweet. Waiting for me. Oh no, we don't want wheat, we want carrots. Okay, so that doesn't work. Good to know. Okay. Okay, jump into a bed. Okay. How do we get things like cornflowers? We need a garden cloche. Engineer's blueprint. That's not so bad. Connected tinted glass is easy. Basic engineering block. Treated wood, okay. That's a bit harder. Conjures at 17. I'm just thinking what we're going to have to do. Okay. 16, 17. So we can... Okay. We need to do item storage. But to be fair, I don't feel like playing much more today. I am wrecked. So... I should go down here. Now we can turn you on. And turn you on. So I put it in one of these. I know I did. There's a diamond chest. Storage controller. Crouch what? Okay. Not functional. Linking tool. Configure tool and linking tool. Okay. Search drawers. That. That. Okay. Linking tool. Configure tool. Okay. Now. Linking tool. Oh, so that one's out of the radius. Okay. So now that's working. So these items. So we need to make a couple upgrades. Two of those. Can we build chests with those? We should be able to. 1, 2. Amplifies the controller radius by 2. So if we want that in there, we want to go that. Now if we go linking, everything's in the range. Okay. Okay, so this is working well. So this here is producing our dust and things that we need. We've got a decent amount of dust in here already. And that's producing items for us. Okay, so... $32, is that all it can hold? We can test this by grabbing the redstone. Okay, so it's 2k each. Oh, and I don't want those in that. I need those bottom ones in compacting drawers, because we want them to turn straight into ores. Okay. Is what we want. We want them turning straight into ores. So we need to go over here. Functional storage we want. Frame the drawers. We're just wanting compacting. Simple compacting drawers. So we need stone, some sort of stone, iron, cash. Yeah. Pistons. Make some sticks. Bow can go. that can go in there. So we want... We need my redstone, which I took downstairs. We don't need the bow. We've already determined that. That can go up. Okay. So we can go to this, then go to this, then go to this. And we need cobble, and we've got cobble just here. Paper and gem can go away. That with that. Gets half a stack. Now we just need some more cobble. I don't think I would have taken it all downstairs. But anything is possible in the realm of probability. That should be enough. Huh? Why did that not work? Can we not use cobble? Diorite, granite, stone, deep slate. Tuft, infested stone, polished andesite. We can't, okay. Just a matter of time. Okay. We want that. Oh, I need to keep my bow on me. So, we need some form of stone. Have we got a large source of one type of item? We've got quite a bit of andesite. That'll do. Then we need some chests. Chest with that. On the ceiling. Okay. We want to unlock those. Break that. Now we want lock all of these. And then we will assign what we want to go where. First things first, redstone. Redstone can go in there. Gold goes in that one. Bone meals can go in that one. That linking tool is annoying. So I can start pumping in there again. Okay, so now that that's locked, that can go away, that can go away. Cue these out first. Does tiny coal... Eight tiny coal becomes a... All right here, hitting the hay. All good, Relent. Thank you for coming in. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay. So we know coal is one of them.
Astrilda _ is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Astral. I would have butchered your name. Please forgive me if I have. I'm bad with names. That can go there. Anything that can go away will go away via that. Okay, that and that. Got it in one. Lucky. Very lucky. Okay. So the next step is we need to make more of this. So the andesite can go for now. They can go. So we need to make a butt ton of... That can go in there. We're trying to improve our chest monster is what we're currently doing. So we want logs where we can go like this. Make a butt ton of chests that we can turn into drawers. Okay. So now we've got 24. So let's keep going. How is your day going, Astral? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so we go that with that. That gives us 40 drawers. Currently 40 drawers. So we've got the pistons. We've got the andesite. We need the iron. It's okay. I hope you're going. It is also going well. Yeah, mine is going well. I'm on a day off. I'm playing some Minecraft. I'm having fun. Okay. So osmium can go in one of these. Iron can go in one of those. We want to lock all of these so other things can't go into them. So they're all locked. They're all locked. Okay. So we're getting a nice ton of ores coming in. Now we go to our linking tool. Okay, so they're fully linked now. So they will start throwing items in there as they appear. But they can't put anything in these, so I just have to make sure that whatever we're getting out of there is going. Not what I wanted. Okay. My tree is cooking well. That can be thrown out. That can be thrown out. Aluminium chunk can be thrown out. Throw all of that out. Throw the ores out. Okay. Chuck those out. Gunpowder can go. That can go. Those can go. Get those items out. That can go downstairs. Those two can go. Okay, aluminium can get put in there. That is zinc. So that's a different ore. Bricks can go down in here. Gunpowder. Coal can go down in there because I don't really use coal blocks. Okay. See, likes, why do you keep posting random dollar signs? It's a little bit strange. Food can go in there. Ah, money in Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do you do that? But no, that makes 100% sense now. I keep forgetting that I've got Pokemon Community Game running on it. So that can be locked for carrots. And that is copper. We don't have a copper yet. Yeah, come on, you little shite. Okay, so that's silver. We don't have it. Clay can go there. Not really needing andesite. Lead. Spuds can go there. We can put emeralds into... Do we need blocks of emeralds? Probably not. Okay. So we've got a bit of item storage going. This guy's working. This eternal steak is great. I don't have to worry about feeding them. And it never depletes. So you guys are all worked. Is this a witch? Looks like a witch. It is a witch. Down into my... Summon my horse. So we can start getting some more experience. Okay, so elemental fire is at 16%. We have earth elemental, or elemental earth at 16. We have conjure at 18. And so far, none of the others have any affinity, which is fine. Just randomly running around dropping horses. Get some more affinity. Okay, so wonder what other... What other spells we can learn. Damage a target with a spark of static energy that and shocks it. Does more damage to wet entities. Ooh, okay. So if we go... Place a rune on the ground that will cast a spell on the target that touch it. Unlike runes placed by runic chalk, these runes are temporary and cannot be recharged. When using item pickup, items are deposited into adjacent inventories. Okay. Sensitive will cause the rune to the owner's inventory for pickup and usage instead. Okay, so that's level 3 spell. Requires level 5. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Naming without having to use a name tag. I got some good access in the inventory. Requires level 10. Hex is too powerful for my current spellbook. Okay. So we've already learnt that we need blaze. And to get blaze rods. Blaze rods. We either need a metal press to convert blaze powder back into rods, but it's 5 for 1. Occult ritual. 4 blaze for 1 rod. We ended up getting some spawn eggs, didn't we? What type of spawn eggs did we get? Oh, they'll still be in our bags currently. Enderman spawn egg, Ravager spawn egg, Salmon spawn egg, Vex spawn egg. Ouch. None in that one. Pomegranate. Why do we get a feeling this is going to blow up in my face? Okay. I had a feeling that there'd be an explosion. I just didn't know where it was going to be. And how bad was it going to be? So, simulation chamber. Guardian data model, a sheep data model. Okay. Runs up to 25 data model. Hostile neutral networks. Okay, I've never fiddled with that before. What else have I got in here that could potentially go? That can go, that can go, those can go. Wheat can go. I'm cleaning up this inventory a little bit. Okay. About a ton of items. Okay. Before I forget, I've got a spell in here. Slowful, too powerful for my current spellbook. Well, that shoots that idea down then. Ooh, that's a triple. Okay. For now, I'll just put it there. We don't really need lapis in block form. Torches just can go into one chest. We need to put our purple sapling. We can go down here. Glowstone can go there. Iron is a... Ooh, I've stuffed that one up. Okay. So we're going to put it back down. We're going to go whoop. Okay. We don't need iron copper nuggets. So we're going to go... We want copper like that. Now if we go to this, we've got a crafting table. I haven't actually made a crafting book yet. So if we go to page 10, go self crafting, create. Sweet. So that just creates a crafting block, just a single block. Now we want to include you in the linking, and we want to lock you. Tin and osmium. How are you going with your dust? You are actually nearly out. That gives us a nice little, and we want to go a linking to, not a linking, we want to go a config tool. We want to go lock, 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 lock. So they can't be changed. Cool. Let's keep going this way. Conjures at 21. So summoning a crafting table doesn't seem to improve the conjure ability that we can determine. Problem. We had to have a look at ours. At AUS. Okay. So that's all the different glyphs. Loot be spawned, okay. Tipped arrows, okay, cool. That's fine. Geomancer hat. Enchanter's Brangle, Fire Bracelet, Water Bracelet, Air, Earth, Summoner's Bracelet. +2 summoning power. Enchanter's bracelet. What's that do? Perhaps attuning it to a skill will help. Enchanting apparatus. We need an end crystal. Okay. Bolt of levitation. Uncraftable must be obtained from the Echo Store. Okay, well that answers that question. We need to build a domination wand, but necklace and mana boost. 50%, 50 mana. Okay. +3 mana regain. Okay. Well, I'm going to get up, go to the loot. I'll be back in a few minutes. Back, everyone. So we need to be able to improve an enchanting apparatus. We need a dull crystal, 4 sources, dull crystal. Oh, that's pretty piss easy. had a source gem nearby to increase the process. So let's have a look at ours. Timer spell turret. Alchematic source link. So that's from potion jars. Vitalic source link. Okay. So it's not that. My cereal. So this will be Betty. Generates amount of source from nearby food. Need the one you can grow into crops next to. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, which is this one here. Is that the one that's next to it? Arcane pedestal, braziers. I'm thinking that's it there. Okay, mycelial source link. The mycelial source link will convert grass or dirt in the 3x3 below it into mycelium and will grow mushrooms around it. Given that space is empty, the source link will also pull from nearby pedestals. Source relay will deposit it into jars. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And of endless water. Convert source into water. Well, I don't really need water. I've got a pitcher plant here, which just constantly produces water. Plus, I've got an infinite water source over there, so that's not so much of an issue. What's this one? From crops that grow within a 15 block. Bonus sources generated from magical plants such as mage blooms and arch saplings. So this is the one that we're needing. I thought I had more of that. Oh, I was making more of that. Ooh. Source links. Hmm. So let's break that first. Then we need to place a two of those is what we're looking for. Oomp. Oomp. And we can put a torch on top. Break that. Then we can put that down. Now this is just going to be carrot and wheat now moving forward. Do I have a hoe in my portable storage? No, we don't, but we have. Okay. So we want the seeds, we want the carrots. Seeds and carrots. Oh, we came over here to get a hoe. We came over here to grab a hoe. Now, where is my hoe? Maybe I don't have a spare hoe. What, the wooden hoe? Hello, bees. Now. Okay, we can't plant golden carrots. Some packs allow us to. Ooh, we haven't got enough light. Now we've got issues. Now can we plant? We can, okay. Okay, so that's all of that. Now, So now we need to make a sauce jar. I think it was. Linked to within 5 blocks. Okay, so that's not what we want. A source relay. Source link. Enchanting apparatus. Source jar. Source relay. Enables to transport a source between jars and other source relays. To pull source from a jar, use the Dominion one on it, and then use the relay and send between the relays. Okay, so first things first, we need a jar. What was it? Warped. So we need a source jar, which means we need a stack of this turned into some of these. That can go away. That can go to this. Okay. So that can go away. That can go away. We've got a stack of those. So we can build. Now. %8% full. Okay, so that just teleports it to that. So if I go that with that. So she's now 100% full. Can I pick this up? I've got too much stuff. Source jar 100% full. We can pick it up. Now, if I place this down here, when I do that, it just pops through faster. Okay, sweet. Good to know. So 60%. So if I built the Dominion rod, I'd be able to just shoot the R's or shoot the source from the crops that grow out to here. But we could also set it up. Been lurking for a while, but time to go do things. Wanted to say hi and enjoy the rest of my stream. Thank you for popping in, Buggy. Hope you're well, my friend. We haven't spoken in a while, but we're still friends. So have a good day, my friend. So we do this. 12%. 10. Next one. 4. Okay, so it's got none left. Okay, sweet. Wonder if there's one that collects source from water. Volcanic source. This will be lava for sure. Okay. Convert stone into magma, then magma in. Splitter. Well, that's what we were going to make first. So let's do that. We need to make a dull necklace. And then an enchanting apparatus. We need 2 diamonds, some gold. Okay. So we need to make an enchanting apparatus. 2500 source. Source stone's easy. No, we need to catch up? Yeah, 100%. Electrium nugget's not a problem. Gold, that's not a problem. Source stone. We go one of them with one of them. Make some source stone. That gets rid of some diorite out of our storage system. Enchanting apparatus. 2500 source. Okay. So I've got the source stone. We can get the electrium nuggets. I've got electrium downstairs. I think it's that one. Oh, that was the zinc. That's the nickel. I'm sure I had electrium down here. silver. Aluminium, lead, copper. Osmium. How? Was it in one of these? Bronze, night metal, solium. So it's not in that one. Energetic aluminium ingot. Hang on. Did I just... Zinc and Invenar? I would deposit it in my system if I had room for it. At the moment, I don't, so leave me alone. I honestly thought I had Electrium. Unless it's in one of the chests up here. Spectrium ingot. Block of gold. Maybe not. Okay, so we can't do that yet. That's fine. Pull bonsai pot. Yeah, sauce jar back down. 51%. Okay. Bedtime. Coffee's empty. Okay. And it is after 5. So what I'm doing is going to go across to this one. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Who have we got online? Twitch.tv. Who have we got? Power washer simulator. Anyone doing Minecraft? Nope. No one online that I know doing any Minecraft.
Stupid.
No. Okay. Everyone seems to be... I haven't raided Quinlan in a while.
Other things for 7.
Okay, we're gonna go raid Quinlan. She is currently playing Fields of Mysteria, which is a Stardew Valley esque game. Quinlan is an 18 plus streamer. For those that don't know. Come on, brain work. Okay, let's get this raid started. Thank you to my lovely moderators for keeping us all safe. If you've liked what you're seeing, please do hit that follow button or pop into my Discord. You'll get notifications about when I go live. I will be back tomorrow sometime. I don't know if it'll be a morning stream or afternoon. It'll be a late afternoon if it's going to be anything, because there's a Pokemon Community Day. So, if you are subbed, grab the first raid command. If you are not, grab the second. We're going to go pay it forward to Quinlan. So, everyone, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you all stay safe, and I will catch you all again next time. Bye now.
Bonk. New, I don't want you. I've planted all the trees I want. Don't wait for you to spread.
And listen.
Listen, Craig, how is Minecraft? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're well. If you need to raid and run, please do so. You are more important than my farming game.